Welcome back, everybody. Of course, it's your boy. It's your, oh, let's do this again. Welcome back, everybody. Of course, it's your boy Black Hammer, and welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. We are back at it. It's been a long weekend. You know, it was your boy birthday, so happy birthday to me. We was enjoying and doing our thing, and I miss you guys, and I'm back for it. You know what I mean? I had a good time, but I definitely missed the stream. I definitely missed the chat. I definitely miss playing this game. So we're here, we're rejuvenated. We're gonna continue on our path. For those that are new to the channel, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. This is what we do here. We just game and have a good time and have fun, you know what I mean? For those who've been here from the beginning, you already know I appreciate you guys. You're the reasons why I'm back, you know what I mean? Because I know we here now. We've been in it for a while. Y'all know what y'all come to expect. And I'm definitely loving the love that I'm receiving and the motivation to keep this going. So, if you guys are with it, I'm definitely with it. So, we're just going to continue on this journey that we've been going on so far. We're just enjoying this game. We're doing our thing. And without further ado, let's get going. We're supposed to report into Redvi, I believe.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Hey, my boy.
Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home!
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor! Come! Let the circle be made! I'll burn you like a suckling pig!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do? You've gone soft! Pathetic!
Stop!
Walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen. A coward to the last.
Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick.
I do not want to do this. Walk away. Walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick. What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his feet and then leave him to die!
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see where it has gotten you.
Silence! Eivor, you...
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, And the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you. You should not have come to this, old friend. Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you'll find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields, and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise. Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well. We think on you often, Dag.
You really think fighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry? It is quick, clever, accessible to all.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I didn't realize that.
Hey!
So now, it seems like the village don't trust the man no more. We'll see what's going on here.
Eivor, out the gate? How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I don't know. I haven't used the blacksmith hammer. Let's see where she go. Essex, Sussex. Let's go Essex.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Gonna send me into some craziness, right? I don't know. Blacksmith hammer? Let me see what that looks like. I don't even have the blacksmith hammer. Well, I made life easy. What do I have? A 33? I'll use a 33. Okay. Where are we going now? Essex, of course. Let's go there. Utilize these fast travels. We don't want to be taking trips everywhere. Okay. Oh, maybe we should have took that one. It don't matter. Let me get these fast travels done. That is the whole point of the whole thing. There's one thing. They give you so much to do in this game. I can't even complain. I really can't. There's so much. Let's see. I say the only thing that I really dislike about this stuff is that they really fail to tell you what you've already done. Like they don't repopulate places with like loot and stuff once you like go Viking and stuff. And there's a lot of places that I've been to twice, maybe 3 times, not realizing that they had nothing in it. That really upset me. Because there's so much game, you don't want to waste your time doing the same things over and over for no reason. You know, especially when you go into it. It's nothing like doing a raid and you show up and there's a bunch of doors already open. Alright? It's like showing up and the party's already over.
Monastery there, Eivor.
Yeah, but I've been here already.
Shouldn't be seen here. I heard you work.
Finish here. Oh, a rat busy.
Are they on the boat shooting arrows? That I've never seen. That I've never seen. That's new. I didn't even know they did that. Alright, so to the fast travel.
Feel stronger already.
And these distrust areas, you know, it's weird. I feel like it goes too fast for them to recognize you. You know, you got your hood on, but they just be like, hey. And there it is. They already recognize me. It takes no time whatsoever. They don't inspect me, they don't do anything. The jig is just up. Which is really no difference from like a hostile area. It's almost the same thing. It should have been like something where they take time to investigate you, like they stop you or something like that. But it's really like it just delays how fast it is before they turn on you. Which makes the whole system kind of useless when they do something like that, you know what I mean? It's like the distrust zone. Distrust zone just means that it'll take 2 extra seconds before they attack you, but other than that, nothing really different.
All we want is to share our music with the world.
Devote yourselves to godlier activities.
You stop us here with your talk of devils.
God will.
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy
Is
to
that a
this
bagpipe?
jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
This cacophony. It is as if 1,000 devils grind their pointy teeth.
You...
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
Really? They wanted me to fight this dude? Oh my god. That was like the most pointless fight ever.
You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop! Smack my bishop!
And I know that's a song. I know that's a song. I can't remember, but I know that's a song. Smack my bishop. I can't. I guess that's an Easter egg. Said, excuse me, I can't remember who sings the song. What's going on, Ed? Welcome, welcome. How you been, bro? Who's the guy who's trying to slang bars? I know it ain't somebody up here. Where's he at? Oh, you still on GTA? That's what's up. That's what's up. You see, we doing what we do. Back on this Assassin's Creed. Oh, I'm tripping. Where's he supposed to be? Okay, I guess I am tripping. Unless he's probably on the ground. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it. I know you've been here for the other ones too. You like the other Assassin's Creeds too. Said I knew you would like this one. Said for me it's just another day. I'm trying to catch up. I'm kind of disappointed that I'm not ready for Shadows yet, because that was the one I was anticipating. But we're gonna get there. And now is a perfect time for games like this because there's not too much stuff out there. So to enjoy Assassin's Creed again, that's definitely a good look. And I'm having fun with it too. Yeah, word. I'll get there. I'll definitely get there. Said so far I've heard that it's pretty good though. I've heard Shadows is good, which you know, why wouldn't it be though? Said you playing Assassin's Creed as a real ninja, as like it was made for it. What are you talking about? What exit AC Jade? Yeah, well, you've been doing it for a while. It's only a matter of time. I existed for ACJ. Who's ACJ? So I'm gonna take it. That's the Maya. But this is definitely reminding me of Odyssey. Odyssey, we just had to sit back and enjoy. This is definitely along those lines. Oh, the China one. That's right. They did have like the little not the one-offs, but that one that had the little side-scrolling ones. The Jade, and then there was the Russia. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, good luck with the stream, bro.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
So I'm glad you're experiencing what I'm experiencing with, you know, people putting in the comments and stuff like that. Keeps you motivated. Yeah, I remember they have it. They still have it. You can still play it. I just saw it the other day. If you with PSN, they have the Ubisoft collection. You can actually play it. I saw the Russia one, and it's the one that looks like they look like Prince of Persia. Said I don't think I've played them because they look like Prince of Persia. Or the side scrollers and such. But I didn't know that was her name. I completely ignored those. The one on mobile. Was it mobile? I do remember there was a mobile Assassin's Creed. I do remember that. But I know there's the Assassin's Creed China. Damn, Hazik, you played them like that? It's like I said, you know them too, huh? Oh, not Chronicles? I thought you were talking about the Chronicles. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh my goodness.
No one will bury you.
I ran into some shit. Oops, my bad. I know they had a companion game, Assassin's Creed. I remember that. But I didn't know there was like an official mobile Assassin's Creed. Well, actually, no. I do remember there was a mobile Assassin's Creed. I do remember that. But that was a long time ago. Now I'm thinking about it. That was a long time ago. I don't know if there's anything recent. But I knew there was a companion app where you could run assassinations and stuff via mobile. I remember that. What am I looking for? And why are you not climbing up? What in the world's going on here? Oh, okay. So you're definitely gonna have me look that one up. I'm gonna look that up right after this stream. So, but oddly enough, I never played Chronicles or the other one that was on PSP, where you could play. No. I played that one. I didn't play all of Freedom Cry. That I didn't play.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay, that's where we're going. We here. All right. Oh, there we go. I'm telling you, this game is like the leap of faith ain't the leap of faith no more. It's more like the leap of hope. You hope there's something there. Too often it's the leap of death.
Go, my eyes.
Find and speak to Burston.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Bishop Queneth.
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a word
Bierstan is a woman?
but she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Bierstan does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
And everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
Okay, is Burston not here? Seems Burston's not here.
Lord? Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Okay, now I'm extra confused.
Disrespect you, lady.
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
You don't speak as one from here. Where's your home?
These rain-sodden bogs and fog-washed hills are not my home, thank Christ. I come from Francia.
My grandfather walked on Frankish sod. He spoke of an appetite for conquest that rivaled our own.
Sadly, my conquests are reduced to pettish thanes and graceless men, all Frankish fire extinguished.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
I'm liking that hood. That hood is awesome. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Red Dead in any form or fashion.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
I feel like this guy gonna be dead. That's the feeling I'm getting. And it's not showing on the map either. $700 meters in that direction. This reminds me of one of the missions in Odyssey when you went looking for somebody who went, I think they went wolf hunting, and they end up being dead. That's what this feels like. So anytime you gotta look for a person on a hunting trip, it's not a good look.
My friend.
There we go. I get what they're trying to do with this whole distrust system, but it's not done in the same way that they used to do in the other games. Like, there was way more ways to kind of blend in. Like, you could just stand next to a crowd. It doesn't do it the same way here. They got those little benches, but they got them marked. It's few and far between. It's not quite the same. I see what they were going for, but they just didn't do it the same way. There's one thing that I wanted to try that I didn't get to try yet, which is like you could go in with a group of drunk people. I wanted to try that one, or the one that they used to have where you could go in with monks and stuff, and you just walk around with them. It's just not done the same way. I see what they tried to do though. They really try to bring it back to the assassin roots of things. But, you know, everything wasn't executed. It's like they try to make both worlds work, and they didn't blend them in properly.
You killed him! Die!
What are you talking about, my dude? I don't know you. A revenge note? For real? Like somebody put a hit out on me? They put an Assassin's Creed hit out on me. Like, that's the guy. That's him. He did it. Which means I gotta be the worst assassin ever because they were able to find me. They knew who I was.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Legend of the Klutzy Assassin
I
precedes
hope
me.
the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
I could call it, right? I said that. I said it. Said, let me guess, attacked by a bear?
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björsten still lives.
Yep, looks like a bear track to me. Oh, you gonna make me really track him down, huh?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody looks alive. To my left. Somebody looks alive.
Björsten?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Gets the blood coursing.
What in the world just happened, bro? This thing we completely left.
Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björsten, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I'm Norse, and no coin groveler.
Intriguing. We Saxons hear only that Danes and Norse are ferocious barbarians, all teeth and claws, with little subtlety or wit. But ho! Are you the Norse I sent word to?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did,
Are you gonna lead the
There
way,
is
or?
no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned? Not so far. Where was that? But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Birsten.
There you are. Shall we continue?
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Birsten.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye.
It literally says follow Burston.
Then let
Why is
us
he
run
following me?
wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Birsten.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Alright. It says follow you.
You think I'm capable of worrying?
Why are you following
Have you built
me?
your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels. No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall.
Yeah. Are you gonna leave at any point in time? No? No? Okay, I gotta keep figuring it out. Gotcha.
The people here look poor and hungry.
Even worse, it's not like they tell me where I'm going. I'm just kind of figuring it out. There's no marker, no nothing. Well, this ain't it. This is a church. I feel like this is one of those times when it's too open. You know, when the open world is just too open. Said it's so open, we didn't tell you what to do. Like, just figure it out. You just keep going. Am I making the left? No, just keep going. Just keep going. Right. So do we keep going? Yes.
Interesting.
Like, bruh.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, if I knew this was gonna happen, I'd have set a pin somewhere. I'm gonna assume this up here.
Face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
There we go.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The field. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
They gonna kill your ass. I ain't gonna hold you. They don't like you.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Birsten. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Birsten. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
Oh, it's crazy. Dude. What is this with you following me? Right.
Come, Eivor. Estrid awaits.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Essex seems at odds with itself. Have you called me here to fix the many problems I've already seen today?
No, I would not inflict the infighting of my thanes upon you, Eivor. Our matters are more delicate.
And of a more personal bent, requiring a finesse and discretion that these Saxons often lack.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Does your god not allow husbands and wife to part?
Our god? Our king? There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market,
Wow.
Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pair.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope.
Hey.
You must
What's going on,
Shane.
Rizzy?
Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
I'll just say the stuff that they got me doing now, boy, oh boy. Said not quite assassin worthy if you ask me, but hey. Oh. That's land of the fast travel. Let's do it. Since I can't really avenge anybody's death in here right now. I don't know what's going on here. Anywho. I might as well speak to Alfida first.
Sindri botis vilcha dolena. E Wiswar. Ami Chestnut.
There we go. Okay.
Would Alvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Alright, we should be good here. Not a distrust zone. There we go. Never mind. Looks like there is. Not necessarily. It doesn't look too hostile. And there's no warning, so I guess I'm alright. Alright. I wonder, there is a way, if I'm not mistaken, to leave the Animus, right? I do believe there is a way. Said I might check out outside the Animus, see what's going on for a little bit. Glowcaster, Gladcaster, Lincoln, Forecaster, okay. Just making sure. Last thing I want to do is have to come back. Okay, so find speak to Alfida.
Show me what lies ahead.
I guess that's her house.
Guards here are vigilant. What do you see?
Oh, crap. It's about to get it popping. Is she in there? No. She just might.
The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here. Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken. Or fled.
Okay.
A second bed. Alvida doesn't live alone. Spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
I know, right? I should have just killed him. I know, it would have been too difficult.
Something going on?
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Oh, he's just gone. Okay.
What? Put an arrow in the dog.
Oh. Dude, you want to keep going? No, or you want me to fight? Is that what it is? Want me to fight?
Won't survive.
Can we go now?
Why are you following me? My sister is in peril.
Was I not supposed to do that? Was I not? I thought that's what you want me to do. I thought you wanted me to follow you. Not bad. I mean, you could have made that a little clear. I thought that's what we were doing. All right.
Came by the roadmap for the AC series in the future, and they have like 3 or 4 games in development now.
Damn, they going another 3 or 4? What else they got? What do they have left in the tank? Well, I guess Shadows gave them new life because, you know, it did so well. I guess they do realize that there's still a market for it. But I ain't gonna lie, like even as an Assassin's Creed fan, I really wish that they just did it well and put it to bed, to tell you the truth. Because even though, you know, I like the games themselves, I feel like they're so far removed from what it used to be that they just need to find a way to make it a good ending and move on. You know, it's not like we wouldn't still play these type of games if it was under a different kind of, you know, name or or new IP or whatever. Like they got the basics down. They got the open world down. You know,
Bait me, be my eyes.
they could start doing other things. Like really dedicate to a pirate game, you know, not Skull and Bones, but something of the same nature and stuff. They could really like focus on something as opposed to just like really depending on this, because this essentially is one thing that's going to kind of like wear them down.
They will attack on sight here.
They could kind of like break the legacy with what they're doing.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Birston's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Someone, please! These bollock beards have left me to rot! What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Didn't seem like it'd be that difficult.
They beat me. Gentler. Please.
I don't mind more AC games as long as it's fun. My problem is when you get attached to a character, they move on to another.
Yeah, it is that.
Asked about this land, my friend.
I feel like
My bones ache.
I'm ready for some kind of resolution, some kind of finality, right?
My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
It's like you almost forgot the reasoning behind why you're doing it.
Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Rest now.
It's so hard to make compelling.
Mm-hmm.
To have to do that so many times in a row is asking too much.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
I would agree with you if they had the overarching story like in the past, but now it seems like one-off games.
Yeah, pretty much.
For those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Bierston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Bierston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
Said there was a man before I had to watch you. You know, don't be surprised. It might get noisy.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love?
She
My heart
has.
feels like it will burst.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Bierston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Bierston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the
lake. I bet, right? A long, slow walk around the lake is about...
Now to plan the kidnap.
Before you get traumatized.
Dear Bierston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
How are you following me, my girl?
She has not changed at all. Her soft features, her earthy strength. She will make a good wife.
I had forgotten his charm. Still so boyish and eager to make me happy. Silly ours.
Okay, so you're still following me, okay? Time to go. Yeah, the way I look at it is that Assassin's Creed is older than a lot of people who are playing Assassin's Creed now. You know, I feel like they really should kind of like give it a proper end and do something else, or like at least end it and then you know advance it past to just Assassin's Creed.
For my brother! Die!
Like evolve it or something, you know, make it inclusive of more than just the main assassins. Make it, you know, where it's a bunch of assassins, you know. Damn, this dude is 250. Then again, that's just my thinking about it, you know what I mean?
Well, alright, something that might work in its favor is people who did not play it until Shadows.
Right.
Or people like me who took a long break.
What I'm thinking is like maybe you could take out the whole animus thing, like take that whole part out and just make it a living world. Because you kind of gotta step away from that whole stuff. Because once you have that whole idea of being in and out the animus, it kind of puts the expectation that you're going somewhere along the lines of the story that we know, right? Because it suggests that they're still looking for something, right? That's the part that is getting to, is you're still looking for something.
I totally agree with that. Why even need it without the other storyline?
Right. Since we're no longer looking for something, you could just you know advance the world without that whole part of it. I mean, you could take out I don't know if you could take out the aliens part of it. I guess it's kind of hard to do that. But, you know, there's a lot of things you could take out of it now, since they're no longer dealing with that stuff. Because I'm sure there's a whole lot of story to tell, because it wasn't just one assassin. It was assassins, you know what I mean? So
if they see me, this will get messy.
Without it being the need for just, you know, based off of one assassin, because now they're still focusing on one assassin or another, you know. Let's take it out. Give the original story an actual satisfying end, and then you go on from there. And I think they tried to do that with, like, when they made it like seem like it was a game. I think they tried to do that, but then I think it was just the timing was wrong. Like, the timing didn't allow them to do it properly. I think people were still kind of upset with the way the other ones ended. So, you know, the time frame of it all didn't allow it to happen, like, conveniently.
Over here.
But now I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
They are. Though time will tell if the fire is rekindled.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the great Lamma's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Okay.
This captain, Who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle
Sophia asks Black Hammer Sex.
I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth.
What's going on, Sophia?
No way.
Welcome.
Ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The
So everything is going
name
great,
Rolf,
Sophia. How are you
called
today?
Rollo in my tongue.
Thanks
Tell
for
him
joining.
of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas Festival. Rollo!
What's this doing? What is he doing here?
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh! Someone's at the door, Rollo. Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi!
It really did glitch, huh? What is he doing here?
Men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second.
I was checking out your stream, and this game looks really interesting. Eyes.
Awesome.
Did not know AC got down like this low.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed. It goes hard. It's one of my favorites.
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now! Follow me!
It's one of the better franchises to follow. My dude, why is he here? And he's in the way on top of it. Uh-oh.
Well, stop, brother!
For real though? I thought you were fighting him. Apparently not.
Good edge on you.
I didn't even know he threw it. Wow.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors
Hilarious.
behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, where are you looking? Okay, you're up here now. What is this? Alright, we'll take a look at all that stuff in a few. You know what? Let's take care of it while we're here. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we could kick it back into what it's supposed to be.
Too, and I love playing Warzone, Minecraft, and DBD. What other games do you play?
Rizzy, you here for it? I play all kinds of games. I'm a gamer too.
LOL.
It's becoming an inside joke now, my God. It's hilarious.
Let's see.
Oh, man. Said I play all kinds of games, Sophia. I'm a gamer. Right now, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is my game. But I play all kinds of games.
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I've never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Why not?
Foolish.
Bars.
Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
I actually found your stream because my best friend plays this game. It looks super fun, and I'm thinking of trying it out soon.
And it's more than the country can stand.
Simply awful.
Yeah, I wasn't
you
paying
think
attention.
you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
Well, I think you'll be easily
At least this one is a bit different.
Painful performance.
Right.
Truly.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from? Another peasant falls
Okay.
to the
They
sparkling
changed.
wit
They
of the
changed the
Lady
cadence.
Elect.
They changed what it is.
My
I got
heart
you.
weeps for you, and your frailty of mind.
I do hope you'll come and try again someday.
Trust me, I will.
So we can do this again. I know what it is. I got
Once more,
distracted.
you seek an audience with milady?
This time, I will not fail.
How quaint that you think so. Milady, the stumble-tongued Norse person has returned.
Oh, pity this poor little chirpless bird. I will do my best not to harm you too badly this time.
I'll take your wager before you begin.
Say, Sophia, by any chance, do you do artwork?
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep.
pt.12, I noticed your setup. It looks pretty fresh and simple.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
There we go. That's a done deal.
Thus the Lady Alette has been beaten at last by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Alette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady. Take your winnings.
Thank you,
have
Sophia.
earned them.
Yes.
Thank you.
Simple, but it works. Said I appreciate it. I like the fighting. I think that's like one of my favorite mini games in this game. I like the fighting. I like the drinking. I don't particularly like the dice roll game. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Plant was meat era, Sarah,
Just a quick idea. Adding some custom artwork could be a game changer and give your channel a more professional touch.
There it is. There it is. I was waiting for the... There it is.
There we go.
There it is.
Took a little longer than usual, but she got there.
Right? Right? I was waiting for the hook. I was waiting for it. There it is. And I heard that other one too. I'm here because my best friend plays it. Somebody else said that too. I'm here because my best friend plays the game.
August was one I missed.
Yeah.
It was super obvious when they named the 3 most popular mainstream games.
You know? Especially when they start talking about what other games you playing, and they don't be like, you know, completely interested in the game you're actually playing. It's like, starting to recognize it. Tell you, I'm becoming a professional now.
Actually, I'm a digital artist. I do have some amazing ideas for your channel that I would love to share with you. And also I'm confident
That's what's up. I'm good though. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You can tell it's a bot because you tried to speed her up and she never picked up on it.
Right? It's alright. Cause soon I know we gonna get that other bot that comes in that says the best chatters are on Streamboo. You know that's coming up next.
One more enigma to unravel.
It's like I finally made it. I got people trying to sell me artwork and trying to send me the Streamboo. Like saying, you alright, you almost good, but you know what'll make it better? Some artwork.
This looks like an old cellar. The air reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full?
Said, but hey, I get it. You might as well get it before they destroy the gaming industry, because that seems like that's on its way.
So just add me on any social media, like Discord or Insta, and I'll share my work samples with you there.
So now I don't feel bad. Now I feel like they all bots and they don't really listen anyway. That kind of remind me of what's that movie? Scott Pilgrim Saves the World.
A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach.
When they ask Nate, the second guitar player, like, what you play? Well, that's a bit of a broad question. What do you play?
SophiaHack_ here is my Discord username.
Word. Word. Is that your Discord user? How in the world do I get in here?
Still going.
Yep.
And Insta handle is SophiaHack460.
Word. That's funny. I feel sorry for the ones who are actually legit. Said bots will make y'all never be trusted ever. Said if you ever had a chance, bots ruined it for you. For sure.
Can't be many. How many sales you think someone going stream to stream will make?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they trying. They trying. I just feel like it's the craziest part is that they don't care nothing about you, bro. Like they don't care nothing about you. It's like you imagine you just going to a person's stream, you don't care nothing about what they doing, right? You don't care nothing about what they doing. You just like, well, hey, you know what'll make your things better? If you let me do some artwork for you, nah, bro, like, no. I thought you were saying hi because you actually is enjoying the content. Like, nope, you actually here just to see if you could make some money off of me.
I remembered the first one we got during God of War.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think she was mad, bro. I think she was big time mad.
She had you going on Twitter IG for like an hour.
Word. And to make it worse, she wanted me to stop my stream for me to go check out her Twitter. Like, she wanted me to say, the hell with everything that I'm doing. The hell with all the people who's actually watching. The hell with all that. Go check out my pictures that look like, you know when you in elementary school and you start writing some stuff, you just put, the stuff you put on the refrigerator. It's like, here, check this out, you know?
Need to be careful here.
Oh my goodness, I'm on fire. And again, I respect your hustle, but don't be pushy, right? Stop being pushy. And I don't watch too many big streamers, but I wonder if the bigger streamers have to deal with that too. Like if you was watching Kai Cenat, do you see bots saying that he need artwork and shit like that? Or is it like a separate group of people who just chase people who are now starting thinking that let's try to get the money from them before they realize that this shit is harder than you think? Like quick money, you know?
They do, but they can words so it never pops up.
Oh, okay.
That plus mods kill that before the streamer sees it.
Right. Because my motto for everything is, if I want something, I'll look for it. I'll find you. You don't gotta find me.
What's this?
Right? What's that? Oh, this is so confusing.
Hell yay.
Thor lends me strength.
I didn't fall for a shinobi trap for the first time.
Nice. Damn, there's a lot of them. Is this something I'm missing? Didn't mean to fall all the way down there.
Right.
Rooms like this, you gotta Google it and see what I'm supposed to be looking for. Sound like there's something in here, I just don't see it. What is that?
Smells like a trap.
Okay, a piece of oak. Really, that was the noise.
Let's see what lies in store.
Thirsty giant. Quenches thirst tenfold. So, do they mean these? That could definitely be it. Thirsty giant quenches thirst tenfold. Oh, did I just figure it out? Ah, aha. By George, I think I've got it. And that's why I gotta knock all those things down. Oops.
The wine has filled the shaft bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now. Drinking horn. It looks valuable.
Ah.
A good find, I think.
And that's why you read. That is why you read. Said, I hope I just helped somebody out just now. All right. Let's get back on track. You know, it's funny. I'm trying not to let the anticipation of shadows spoil this for me. Cause like you ever been playing a game and something new come out and you want to jump to the new one? I do want to jump. I do want to play Shadows. I really do. But I have to play them in order. I just don't feel right if I don't.
I am going to do Mirage next.
Right.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well.
Ah, you gonna make me make decisions again, bro? Oh, man.
Drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That's all for now.
You were drinking and whoring, Rollo.
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. Might find some evidence to test their stories. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. Gerhild, can we speak again? You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Lork? You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all for now. Lorg. You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you. I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for now.
I hate making decisions. Last time I did that.
Don't want to make your wait for shadows harder. I just tend to also play while watching.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Enjoy. Enjoy. Again, I appreciate knowing that there's something to look forward to.
Gerhild, can we speak again? That's all for now. Lorg. How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, So be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Did you see anything at all?
Geralt talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby, enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you, I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and...
Gerhild, can we speak again? You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
You sound like you're a bit jealous.
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked.
Oh.
Have you made your decision?
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
I didn't mean to pick that one.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
On second thought, perhaps there's more to be learned.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan.
You know,
have you made your decision?
Tough decisions is part of this game. And I
you
think...
come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
I hope so too.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
Yeah, I hate making decisions. I ain't gonna lie. I literally hate making those choices. Like, choose your own shit. But don't blame me. I feel like they put that decision-making thing right in my hands just to blame me if it go wrong. Like, dude, like, no. Said you make the choice. Why would they want to kill you? Can you think of anything? Yeah, make those hard decisions. Me personally, I'm about to start doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Like,
Have a look, Sunan.
that's the group. That's where they are. Like, all I was supposed to do is go get you so we can get these people out of town. Y'all got me making hard decisions. Like, life ain't hard enough as it is.
I should not be seen in this area. Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
I'll say one thing though. In Assassin's Creed games, there's nothing better than finding the right way to do something.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood! Valhalla awaits us!
Oh, there's somebody in here? Didn't see him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are y'all still... Why are they still inside the cages?
My sword will bring you sleep. Valhalla awaits us.
I saved them for them to stay inside the cages and wait for me to do it, right? That is crazy. Y'all gonna continue? Y'all just gonna stay in there? Is that how we're gonna do this? Oh boy. Now I can see the frustration just a bit. There are quite a few glitches here. Is it enough for me to completely hate on the game? No. It's just enough for moments of frustration. You know what I'm saying? It's like you were doing so well until that. You were doing so well until that part. And being that I'm playing this game so late, right? You would think they had time to patch certain things. Because it's not a new game. It's an old game. So you could at least patch it before I got to it. So even if there are like legitimate complaints about the game, at least if you fix them before other people could play it, then it's like, alright, all is forgiven. But if you just leave it, it kind of feel like you didn't care. So I could understand the initial frustration that people were having for the game, because I know a lot of people kind of complain about the game, you know, but it was like more enjoying of the game than the complaints, and I see why. It's like could have been a whole lot closer to perfect, but it seems like you gave up midway, right? So I'm understanding now. Will I completely write it off because of such? No, I wouldn't. But now it's like I can't say, well, why are people complaining about this game? I understand now. I definitely understand now. It's like one of those, damn, you were so close. So close. Said you ran your race, and right as you got to the finish line, he was like, I'm good. We did enough. I'm good. For instance, why am I still fighting this fight by myself? Like, why are the people that I just freed not fighting this fight right now? Like, I think that's a fair question. Where are the people that I just freed? Why are you still in the cage, man? Give us free. Why y'all all in the corner?
Press hard. You die now.
Right.
With me. Here. Give up. Hey, damn you. Come on now.
Oh my God. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. I figured the dude covered in oil. That was awesome. I'm like, this dude is covered in oil. Can I just hit him with the light? Yes, I can. There goes the key. You guys suck. Y'all deserve to stay in your cage, bro. Like, I did all of this by myself.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Hold on.
Oh, I couldn't even see this dude.
Men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
Why are you so dark, bro? Oh, if he did that before I got the key, I'd be so pissed.
Is strong, Rolo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here. Nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Okay. I'm sure Shadows has its own set of glitches as well. I don't think I've seen a glitch-free Assassin's Creed since I don't know. I think they've all had their issues.
Show me.
I think they've all had their issues. I can't think of
Every
one.
game has glitches.
Right? It does. It does. Like I can't even think of one that didn't have glitches in it. It'd be nice if it didn't, you know, with all these day one patches and the stuff they claim to do. But, you know, That's just a whole lot of wishful thinking, for the most part.
There is a funny one where you assassinate someone and they pop back up and you can do it again.
Wow.
You get double the XP too.
That's crazy. That is crazy. It's sad how we just accept the fact that games have glitches. It's sad. When did that happen? When did we just accept the fact that they could just give up on the game and be like, all right, well, the acceptable glitch. Is like the acceptable amount of feces you could find in food before it's considered contaminated. It's like, what's the acceptable amount of glitches you could have in your games?
And I will say you are never going to get every glitch out of a game.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
You fix one and it breaks two other things.
Which means you got to kind of get it right the first time, or stop letting people tell you what to do. Right? I would say the amount of changes that people want in their games nowadays is probably the biggest contributor to that. Because if every time you got to change something, like if you have a laid out plan and you got to change it to please someone, I could only imagine that you break something immediately, because that's not how it was originally created. I could say if your original creation is what comes forward, that's probably what will stop the glitches. But every time you got to change it or redo something, right? That probably causes a back door that breaks something else. You know, it's like building a house and then taking out the support beams mid construction, right? Everything was supported by this, but now you want to change that up because you found something that's better, better materials. And then you don't got the time to start over, but you just want to, piece things apart. That's like the greatest example I could see about that is like I used to really dig, like, I mean, not to say I used to, I still like Conan, Conan Exiles, and I played it when it first started. I played it from the beginning, and I realized that a lot of stuff wasn't put in, and they try to like put things in
What do you see?
As it went along, and almost everything that they did broke it essentially, because they never built it based off of those ideas that they added afterwards. They built it one way and then added things after, and then almost everything they did kind of broke it a little bit more. And they can never get to a point where it's perfect, because everything they did wasn't essentially what they planned in the beginning. Because if they planned it from the beginning, it would have been in the code, it wouldn't have been an issue, it's just to put something in. So, every change that you make just broke it just a little bit more. And that's the one example I could think of. Like, I've never seen them break a Sonic game. Right?
This way.
Oh, I'll follow you then.
Oh, is that what you for? Oh.
Well, make it. Oh, that's be strong.
They used to sacrifice
Oh,
John
that's what
Barleycorn,
that's for.
so that his
Okay.
seed might fall on the fertile land and grow.
You've had enough, friend.
Guy, enough, is it? Huh? I'll sort you out in private. That's right. D. Cry there. Oh, there's a special place for you. Somewhere.
They used to sacrifice.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. What a coincidence.
Altes alt winnes hanto. Shevan inenes pinayes. On a foreign qualche. Each stona na. Hey, who are you?
Do go on.
Now, ja. Hij zendet twain to us and swiket ut erten buten witet tam betstan. At ne swinget funden och lichet da windet bema. Al tawe.
Where is she? Oh, she's walking around that way. Which way you going? Are you coming towards me? Because if you were, that'd be great.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain.
I don't care for that big and wrong. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need.
See you, old friend.
What in the world? What in the world? What happened there? Wow. That's that shit I'm talking about. How am I blending in and they still found me? Ugh.
This time comes. I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards!
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours! You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bilstan! My love! My love!
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
What will become of my virtue?
First off, horse, where you going? Secondly, dudes that I got planning this thing. Oh, you horse. Oh, you really pissed me off now. Where? Ah, look.
We have this.
Dude, there's a whole set of people that's supposed to be helping here.
Work with me.
And now, I'm literally surrounded by a bunch of people. So, I literally just helped a bunch of people, saved all of them for them to do absolutely nothing. Got you. Roger that.
Flank the idiot. Press hard. And 1, 2, brother. God damn you!
Alright, you know, it'd be better if I could actually put her on a horse. That'd be great. That'd be great. Awesome.
Around the side.
Place is all mine.
Another one showed up, huh? So, let's go over it all. They caught me while I was blending in. That's A. Bro. Why can't I put you on? Alright, look. Did they just kill my horse, my guy? Hold up. Alright. We're just gonna keep going. Cause.
Never seen that.
Right?
Will none of you Saxons save me?
Nope, we out of here. We're gonna do it on foot. Because apparently I can't put you on my horse for some reason. And the people who I just helped to help me do this, they got drunk apparently.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all.
Ah, shut up. One dude, look.
The horses as shadows do not play.
Right.
The second fighting start, they get the hell away.
Right. Man, he almost killed me with that pike too. Look. Sad part is that I'm gonna come back here with the king, and they're gonna act like nothing just happened. I know they seen my face.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all.
That dude need a raise. That dude right there, he need a raise. That dude right there, he need a raise. He came far. He the only person that came out here too.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
This goes down as the glitchiest quest that I've done so far.
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearston's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
No, y'all niggas need to hit the deck, bro. Y'all need to get out of here.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Thor's thunder!
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Sword to sword with your father, Rollo.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
A ruse worthy of the trickster Loaf. They're even stolen by us mere mortals. I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
I can guarantee this is not going to end well. I just get that feel it's not going to end well. I feel like once I leave here, they're going to get slaughtered. And by Beerston on top of that. I got that feeling for sure. We'll see, you know, we're gonna have faith. We're gonna be positive. We're gonna be positive for sure. But I get that feeling like that is not gonna end well. Not to mention we also depending that I made the right choice on who betrayed this dude on top of that. For all I know, he dead, she dead. And then, I mean, this whole thing could be screwed up. Barristan could be dead too. Because let's not forget, his people don't trust him neither. So it could just be messed up all the way around. Let's find out. We shall see. Said, what has Assassin's Creed turned into? One big soap opera. Said, oh, it don't say. Oh, can't go that way.
Oh, my eyes.
Man, his dog, and the outdoors. What greater pleasure can there be than this?
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Here we go again. Follow Beerston. Said there's no follow to Beerston. He's not a good leader. Period.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristleboled.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have
I get that feeling.
as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. a younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Yeah, I swear, this is all for nothing. Boar is killed.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
But you wanted me to look for the boar?
Sunan, guide me.
No, I ain't come here for all of this.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. You will serve my love well, hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival.
BEST viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space at 3x3ZPHF.
There you go. Without fail.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
You called it.
Mm-hmm.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you
Without
porcine
fail.
devil. You will serve my love well. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
I actually checked out to see what that was. It's literally like people who want to buy viewers. And that's what it usually turns out to. You pay them and they buy viewers for you.
A good hunt, Beston.
Didn't know that was a
And
thing.
enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beston, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
A pretty big streamer got caught doing that. Or I should say we thought she was big.
Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Which I don't get. It's certain things that I enjoy about streaming. You know, meeting new people, one. I like the fact that people enjoy what I enjoy. You know, that's two. I can't imagine myself buying viewership. Like if you guys enjoy the games that I play and you enjoy watching me play, that's great to me. That's what's real. I don't want a bunch of people who just sitting there turning it on and not really caring about anything to do with anything. Nah, this is a real viewership. I enjoy
What's this?
people being able to enjoy what I enjoy, you know? I don't know what you doing here, and that's kind of random. Like, I like the naturalness of it. You know, I figure like people watch because they like to see you enjoying something that they enjoy. You know, they go to check to see something that they haven't seen before. They like to see how people play it differently than they do. There's a bunch of reasons why people watch. But I can't imagine of buying loyalty. It's like buying friendship. Like, I'm gonna buy you. Like, that's not real. You're not gonna stick around. I'd expect that you guys would want me to respect your intelligence more than that. Like, I don't think you guys would be around. I don't think the reason that you guys are around because other people are here. Right? I think it's every single one of the people who join or subscribe or people who actually enjoy the experience. They chill. They found something that they could just relax and chill out to and enjoy themselves. I mean, I feel like people lie to you every single day. You want another one? Said, nah, it ain't about that.
Have a look, Sunan. Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I said, let's keep it simple. I'm just a guy who enjoys gaming. And I hope that more people who enjoy gaming could enjoy gaming with me. Said, I appreciate everybody who joined me. I appreciate you all. And there's one thing you can always expect from me is to keep it 100 with y'all. I ain't trying to fool y'all into watching. I ain't trying to fool y'all to be around. I am me. And hopefully you guys appreciate that.
Home and hearth.
Oh, Bearston. You promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
Wow.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Of course they
I will
didn't
not
leave.
let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret so.
He hates me. What have I done? We must go after him.
I kind of had that feeling too. But At the same time, bro. Is there a mask in here? It says it is. What's it outside?
Estrid should have ruled this land. I would have followed her anywhere.
Wow. Yeah, I figured that. They don't trust him. They still may just kill him. Okay. Oh, there you go. Hiding under a board. So, of course, they put it where there's not a fast travel. Alright. Alright. Easiest way out of here. Alright, let's get out the wall over here. Before we gotta fight our way out of here too. Which makes me kind of curious. Is there another way to do this mission? Is there like a way to not help them break up or something like that? Because it seems like it would have been easier that way. Which would make for great replayability if it wasn't so long in the first place. Because there are things that I kind of question just a little bit. I always think, what happened? Could it be done differently? You know, which is signs of good games. If you wonder if things could be done differently.
Shadows is now the longest game I ever played.
Is it really?
Past Rebirth.
Oh wow. And I don't think Rebirth is that long, to tell you the truth. Then again, you know, it's because I enjoyed it.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Birst.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Wow.
No!
Why didn't y'all get on the boat and leave like you were supposed to?
Release the woman, James! If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Wow. who I wanted to hit. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, get away. Hey, the people in the house. That was bad. That was bad. Why don't y'all pick your own people up, bro? I don't get it. Why are you saying talk to Esther? This dude ain't dead yet. Good now. Said, didn't I tell y'all get on that boat? I told y'all.
I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Biestan got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frank here. I should return to Rugby.
Essex arc completed. Okay. That was a strange arc, I would say. That was not quite like all the others. we cleared Essex. Yeah, that definitely was not quite what I expected. I wonder if they started running out of steam after a while. I was like, you know what? Let's just put in anything at this point. You know, we've seen that happen oh too often. Then again, we got a couple more spots to unlock and stuff. I hope they ain't run out of steam this early. I say that. Look at this. This is just 220. 220. Where's my skills at right now? 184? I'm not there yet. Alright, time for the fast travel. What is all of this going on here? And I figure like shadows will probably be a little bit more tolerable because I think what's gonna do it is the combat in shadows. Like the combat alone is what's gonna support. Like these games kind of wear out their welcome after a while. But I think shadows, since it has that combat, I think it probably like people would take less time to get tired of it.
And the difference between both combat styles.
Mm-hmm.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
I have something that may interest you.
I'm looking for this. I could really use this. This will help us. Bringing me this would be helpful. Excellent. We always have need for this.
Dog fang.
I'd pay well for this. Bringing me this would be helpful. I could really use... This will be a great help. We always have need for this. I'm looking for this.
Oh, that's what that square means? I have enough.
I'd pay well for this.
Deer hoof. Just regular deer?
I could really use this.
Damn, I've been letting them deers live that whole time. I could have been bringing in deer hoofs.
I knew I could count on you. I'm looking for this.
Lynx paws. I thought I had more than that.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
help the settlement.
Guess we just go in order.
I'd pay well for this. We always have need for this.
Alright, there we go.
Done for now.
Alright, that's everything.
I will see you later, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Oh, you could break up? Okay.
Just came to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
Okay. They let you nurture relationships, I guess.
Ah, a new letter.
Wait, you had to come to the room to get a kiss, bro? Like... Okay. What's of entry?
Eivor.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Word, thank you. Doesn't seem like we got too much going on.
I want to see the alliance map.
Sussex, Lincolnshire. I should do Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire, I have an assassination to do. But Lincolnshire looks like it's much bigger. Two 160s, a 190, and a 250. And whatever this is. Vinland. You know what? Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, let me just clear that up. There you go, Pester right there. We're gonna go Lincolnshire.
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
I feel like that might continue with Sigurd.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
What is this that he always wants to speak to her about?
I should go.
And it doesn't really give him the option to do it. Whatever he has to talk to her about, unless I gotta pick it. Let's see what she says.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so it's not even an
I have
option.
changed my mind. I should go.
Okay. That's strange. It tells me to talk to her about it, but they don't really talk about it. Okay, that was a glitch too. It didn't go away. For a second, it showed both.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
What
You might
about
be
we
a
spend
while.
a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think.
I'ma put you to bed.
Come over here.
I wonder if... Nah, they wouldn't do that. That'd be too Sims-like. Oh, you come back one time, she be
Looks
like,
like I have a new letter.
I got a kid. How'd that happen? How you think it happened? Oh. Okay, I got a bow. Nice. About time. I haven't had a new bow in like forever. Increase melee resistance. Do I even have whole sets? Do I have whole sets? Raven Clan crew outfit. Oh, that's what they be wearing on the ships. That's kind of hot. I would love that.
Here. Asks Black Hammer XX.
What's going on, Amelia? Grizzly, get ready for it.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. And yourself?
I'm pretty well, THX.
Awesome. Well, welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy yourself. Damn, I haven't used a shield in so long. But you know what? Let me try something different. I'm gonna try something different now.
How's your journey going in Valhalla? Lol.
Valhalla, yeah, it's going good. I'm enjoying it. I can't complain. So that I am an Assassin's Creed fan, so I can't complain about that at all.
Glad to hear.
Okay. Speak to Hunwald.
Isn't it, men? Life in the rough. You may think this
one is actually answering back. Which other games do you mostly like to play?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall.
I'm a gamer. I play all kinds of
I call
games.
it Ode to
I play all kinds of games. I like
Another
RPGs
skull
though.
to come to join
RPGs
us.
are my thing.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no.
But I'm open to
Just
everything.
a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really.
Like games are like movies
Shall I
to me.
continue?
I'm
If
not
it has
here
a
to
good
judge
story,
your
I
poems,
play it.
Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
If such an audience is possible.
Hey Amelia, what was your first game ever played?
You must understand that Eivor has more enemies than friends in Mercia, Lord. Before I drag you off by your knob to meet him, I'd like to know your name.
Yes, forgive me. I am Hundwald,
At
loyal son of Lord
Vice City.
Hunbeor, the current alderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium,
Vice
evil
City?
men
Vice
have
City was a good
corrupted
game.
his judgment, a secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Which weapon did you like the best?
Outcast from your family.
Yeah.
That's a hard road.
Could one of your clan help me return
Thanks for the
to
follow,
Lincoln?
Amelia.
March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
The Eldermen in Mercia are as
No
changeable as the seasons. Why should we care what happens to your father? Someone will take his place.
Because my father is honest, and a friend to all people, Saxons and Danes alike. If you offer an alliance in good faith, he will honor it.
Yeah, we
You
need
sing a sad
alliances.
song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection.
At RPG.
How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
Good choice.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much.
At CTHX.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
I feel like one of these missions gotta be a setup. One of them.
Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear maybe escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
How long have you been streaming like overall? Asks BlackHammerX.
I've been dabbling here and there for a couple of years, but I'd say seriously, like consecutively, probably since about let's see, September. But I've been streaming for a minute. I've been making videos for a while. I do have quite a bit of stuff, but like consistently since I'd say about since September of last year. Really digging deep into it. You know, I've always gamed. I just never hit record before. You know, once I started hitting that broadcast button, it just took a different life.
Keep it up.
Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Returned from Frankie already.
I mean, I enjoy it.
Surprise.
I enjoy meeting
Is the
different
Lady
people and
Astrid
stuff
well?
like that. Yeah, I got
want to
you.
return, but she is on her feet. And
Said I'm enjoying it so far.
And I
I'm
am
enjoying
looking
it
for a
just
new
as much as
adventure.
playing the games I
If
enjoy as
remember
well.
right, you said I might find it here with your clan.
That's right. Your presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in and we'll sail soon enough.
I say games are always better when there's people to enjoy it with you. That I could say for sure.
Eivor. While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Oh, I get money from them doing
I have
jobs
to go.
too?
See you soon.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to upgrade them real quick too. So I just realized that helps out. Yeah, I'm really enjoying streaming, I would say. I really am.
Is it like a AC Brotherhood thing?
Oh, yeah. From sending out your troops and they come back. I don't remember them getting paid from it. But yeah, people could hire your people, your second in command. They could hire them, and apparently we get paid from it. Okay, is there a fast travel up here? Nope. I was about to take the boat too. Actually, I should, because I have yeah, probably. Yeah, let me take the boat. Then I could do this Viking right here. I need to Viking. Who are you?
Finir, welcome to our home. May you find a second wind here. One to fill your sails and send you across the world and back.
That is an image I will fix in my mind, Wolf-Kissed. Happy to be aboard.
Okay. Got the people from the different little journeys that we did joining up. That's awesome.
pt.12 I do some crazy art stuff. Mind if I share with ya?
There it is. There it is, Rizzy.
Man your oars!
There we go, but actually seems like a human behind this one.
Right? It is. Said no, I'm not in the market for art. Said at this point I got so many people ask me about art. It's not you, it's me.
At Rizio no I'm a bot. Ha.
been getting a lot of them. They've been showing up. He said I get a lot of them all the time. I feel like that's a trick. They're not showing what his power level is. They're just showing the area. What's this one?
Retry that level 300 guy?
Not the level 300, but I did beat the other one. The first one. The one that you see me come up on. I beat him. But there's another one. There's another one that is 300 and something.
Let's go, Happy King! God loves me.
Damn! Wow. Okay. Well, that's much stronger. Oh, wow. Okay.
Look, I won't insist on you adding me. Just if you feel like it, you can add me. This is my Discord, Amelia_38.
You know what? You might just get me just off of being polite. I ain't gonna lie to you. Said, wouldn't it be crazy if they all the same person, Risen? like, I gotta know with this name. Let me try with another name.
I stay away from random discords because they can get you hacked.
Yeah.
Really?
Ooh.
Back to the ship.
COKK.
Said that I could tell you I don't know much about Discord. I never really got into it. I haven't felt like the whole setup of it was a little bit confusing, to tell you the truth. Because essentially, like, when I went to Discord, it was like to find people who were interested in the same games that I was into for the most part. Because, you know, it's difficult playing with randoms in certain games. So, you know, in order to build up your group of people to rock with, I looked at Discord and it was just like, damn, it seemed like it was made for for school kids more than anything else, so I just pretty much left it alone. So I'll let you know I'm not the best when it comes to Discord. Like I do have one for the OG Gamer Syndicate.
You don't need it.
Well,
maybe Monster Hunter.
Well, this game. But aside from this game, like there's other games I play. So don't get it twisted. There are other games I play. But like for this game, no, I don't need it. And Monster Hunter, not really at all, because I ain't gonna lie, I do kind of like playing with randoms on Monster Hunter. I do. And that's just because I like helping people out. Only because I know what it's like to be lost in Monster Hunter. I know what it's like to not really know what I'm doing in Monster Hunter. So I kind of like to help people out in Monster Hunter, because I know what that feel like. But like Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals, you know, games where you got to play as a team, you know? The team-based games. You never really want to play with a bunch of randoms trying to play a team-based game. And if you're a single person in a group of people, most likely it's going to be horrible. So yeah. Or like when I was playing Conan as well.
I forgot about Rivals, etc.
When I was playing like Conan Exiles, you know, finding people to join up with, because it could get kind of, you know, quiet and lonely in that game. It's like you just find people with common interests. That's what I essentially used to use it for, and then, you know, kind of fell off. Like I felt like it was kind of crazy when you got to look on the internet to find groups for Discord and all kinds of other stuff. I was like, yeah, now you're doing too much.
Take the plunder. Burn to rest.
Ooh, I am liking that spear. So this is the spear from Odyssey, actually. Why is it not broken? Don't know, but
we keep our wits about us.
I think I played more Rivals when I got tired of Call of Duty. When you feel like playing a team-based situation, because that's so hard to do now. Like nobody wants to play as a team anymore. That's like the hardest thing to do in gaming. Which is one of the reasons why I went back to start playing like Assassin's Creed and such like that, you know, because I'll never forget how I started. Like I always enjoyed the one-player games, and you know, I went to multiplayer games for friends, you know, be like, hey, you know, you want to play too? All right, cool, you know. Ooh. That was kind of brutal.
Remain steadfast.
Damn.
Give me a hand.
As a matter of fact, I'll never forget when I started using Discord. I had to ask my daughter to help me out. Like how? Like that was the old man moment. Help me out with this Discord. What's this Discord? What's this Discord thing about? What's this Discord I'm hearing about? Said I ain't afraid to admit when I need help. I needed help. For real, I needed help. I ain't afraid to admit it.
I understand. I still don't understand it a lot. I just know how to log in and talk to my old page.
Pretty much. That's about it. Pretty much. But it is helpful. It's helpful in helping you find your community. You know what I mean? Because you feel sometimes when you jump onto a game, you feel like you're the only one, right? And making friends on games is kind of difficult nowadays because everybody's usually in their own chat. Nobody likes to talk. Everybody's so damn antisocial. Like it's hard. It's not like how it used to be. Finding friends to play games with is kind of different now. So yeah, I could imagine that that's why, you know, there are things like Discord and such.
Come on.
Like I'm not too sure when gaming became so antisocial, but it pretty much is. But then again, I also get it because gaming has evolved in essence, and you know, remember, we might be the original kids who grew up playing video games, but there are new kids that play the game too. And sadly enough, is that there are a lot of dangers on here. So, you know, I kind of understand why it became so antisocial because, again, you don't want to be a grown-up rocking with a bunch of kids, for sure. Right? That just don't look right. So, I get it. I definitely get it.
Oh wait, I heard about that.
Oh yeah, it's dangerous out there. It's definitely dangerous out there.
Back to one. Kill.
You know, and just because I'm not like that doesn't mean I'm naive to think that there aren't people like that. So, you know, I get those things. But what I always felt, like deep down for real, I always felt like since they ask you your birthday, when, you know, when you sign up for, you know, when you get your PlayStation, when you get whatever, they ask you for your date of birth. I personally feel like they should really just pair you up with people your age range. I really think that should be a thing, right? Like, for sure, because, you know, kids play differently than we do. Like, we're of a generation that actually used our imagination. They have none. Their whole imagination is fed to them. A lot of times you don't want to play with these kids because they just on some next, right? What they see as fun is not what we see as fun, right? It's like trolling. Trolling is not our thing. Trolling is a newer generation thing, right? They're a generation where they think that actually trying to do good is a bad thing. Like they say trying hard. Like that try hard thing I always laugh at because what? You want me to not try at all? I mean should I suck like you? Is that what you want? Like don't be too good, you're too good? Don't be too good. Like nah. Just put me with some grown-ups that I don't gotta hear, the squeaking. You do you, enjoy with your people, I enjoy with mine, And being that there's, age ranges, there's games with age restrictions. I don't understand why, adults are buying things for their kids that they shouldn't have, but, it's another story. But, put me with some mature people.
Left for the rats.
It should be more grown people playing together, you know what I mean? Adult Swim. And I think all older people feel the same way, at least an age range, you know what I mean?
How dare you? Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true king of Briars.
Like at least a 21 and over, you know what I mean?
If you have a problem with me, show yourself.
We await the Lord of Crolan, trespasser. Leave or die.
I'm not going anywhere until you cowards show your poxy faces.
Insolent spirit! Kill this usurper! Crolan is ours!
Okay.
What you are talking about is why I think Nintendo kind of been slow on online features.
Yeah, they definitely have been. You gotta be responsible with this game and climate. You have to. Like kids, you gotta be very, very, very careful when it comes to children. Children really do repeat everything that they hear. And I don't know why. Well, I kind of do know why. People are funny like that. Like,
come on, then.
You can't have this game raising your kids. So is it a wrap? He's just stuck in the wall. We can't kill him.
Fools in the thrall of an absent king. Pitiful.
World event.
Those Xbox Live years contributes to how bad it is today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'll say I am not guilty. Like, I think we all had our part to play in that stuff.
Thing was toxic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Say it again. We all had our part to play in that one. But we grew up knowing the difference now, you know? I figured it was. But you know, now learning from mistakes. And roughly it's because you don't really want to, you shouldn't want to play with people not of your age range. It just, because you ever spoke to a young adult? Like some of them are, granted, some of them are mature for their age, but not a lot of them, right? And then you got to think that there's adults who are who are a little messed up in the head, you know what I mean? So you don't want the two to mix. You really don't. Is there a way in here? Oh, there's another ladder. Okay, got you.
I have no interest talking to young kids these days.
Right.
I grew up without getting beatings, so they are too wild for me.
Right. It's a lot. It's a lot in that. You know. It's a lot in that. I'm like, wouldn't you rather talk to somebody that could actually relate to you? You know what I mean? Like, there's no interesting conversation, and this is not this.
Rebelled as a kid, but it made me learn boundaries.
Well, that's the difference. You know, what happened is that whole belt treatment became a slippery slope because a lot of people started taking out their own personal issues on their children, right? So a lot of people are called adults without actually being adults, you know, and it turned into a whole different thing. And, you know, they threw out the baby with the bathwater, per se. But that's a whole nother conversation in itself. I just say that putting your birth date on the information of your gaming system should be more than just seeing what games you could buy, right? Acknowledge that there are adult gamers, okay? Put them with adults. Who knows what level he is? I feel like anybody who don't want to get paired with people their own age, those are the ones to watch out for. those are the ones to watch out for. Oh my goodness. See, y'all just gonna jump in? That's how y'all gonna do? Y'all just gonna jump in? Come on, man. I don't know what level he's at, but it's messed up that they had to join in. I'm gonna die off of this one, because you got people joining in, you bums. my dude over here. I said, I didn't bring nobody. You brought a whole nother person to help you. Alright? Y'all some cheaters! Like, you doing a one-on-one and y'all came with 5 other people just came in like, I'ma help you. Slip and slide, slip and slide. I almost beat his ass too. It was a nice one-on-one. Before your homies show up. There we go. You want to stop them from that nonsense? Shoot them in the face.
Now we crawl
That solves everything.
Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farewell, sword cloven.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of think like everybody that I've killed so far have not actually been that bad. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that.
You can't spare people in this game?
No. That I haven't seen. Because they're zealots. They're basically like the cultists.
You can in shadows.
Can you? I see that being problematic. I definitely see that being problematic. Oh, I needed you. And I'm not sure what the cultists are now. I thought the cultists were the Templars, but I'm not sure anymore.
I feel great.
It's like cultists are just cultists. It's like, what exactly are the cultists? The cultists are just, as they say, cultists. You know what a cult is, right? Yeah, cultists. I'm not sure what the affiliation is. I mean, in Odyssey, the cultists did hold the shards. But I'm still not sure if they were Templars per se. You know, they were just people that had shards. Like in this game, they had the shards. They brought the shards back, and one of the ladies had a shard, but she wasn't a Templar. So I really don't know what the defining factors of things are anymore. Like everything is literally getting tossed out. Like the same rules don't apply anymore. What are you doing next to the rabbit? Did I not get the antlers? What is that about? Just like that, I didn't get the hooves off of that one either. And that would make hunting in this game non-existent for me. If you only get hooves from certain deer, that destroyed the whole concept of hunting. Or the reindeer had whole antlers, and I don't get the antlers. Nah, I'm not doing that. And how come you don't get 4 of them? How come you don't get 4 of them when you're hunting that? Like I appreciate the thing
for 20 years when I played Moss.
Right. I like the ideas, but the implementation is just wrong. Like, here's Foot. Why am I only taking 1 of them? He has 2. Why? I've never been a fan of the tricks that they use to keep you longer. That I'm not for. I feel like a good game will always stand on its own. You know what I mean? If it's good, it's good. You don't gotta do extra to get me to stay here. Like, for instance, if things are done properly, it'll give me more incentive to keep playing after the story is done. Just because, you know, there's hunting, fishing, all this other stuff. But if you kind of like cut stuff down and say, okay, well, you only get 1 foot per animal and this and that, and like you trying to keep me longer than it really should be, it makes it like, I'm okay. Right? It's like, it's good that you could do it, but I'm not gonna grind to kill a bunch of 1 foot animals, you know what I mean? Like, bring me 100 feet, 1 foot at a time.
What do you see?
Said I require 100 feet. Bring me to me 1 foot at a
Grind is
time.
why I stop moss. Why would anything think 1% drops are okay?
I don't know.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Again, like I said, it's the tricks. I feel like if you got to put certain tricks in your game, you don't believe in the quality of your game. Right? I feel like replayability is more important than just getting stuck in a long game. Right? That doesn't mean make the game extra ridiculously short, but I'd rather replay a good game than get stuck in a bad one. I'm sure I'm not the only person to feel like that. It's making me feel like the way games are going is that games probably end up being episodic after a while. It's going to be shorter games with more DLC. Which, I don't know, may or may not be a good idea, but it seems like that's probably the way. Especially if they're talking about getting used to not owning your games and all kinds of stupidity. Defeat the drinking champion and found in the Roman ruins.
Well, now.
Okay, that's on fast travel. Let me go to that fast travel. I feel like I just drew attention to myself for some reason. Yeah. That is a must. Before I do anything, gotta open up these fast travels. Come in handy. Damn. I thought I was stuck for a second. Alright, there we go. I feel like these sync spots have lost meaning over the different Assassin's Creeds. I remember all these sync spots used to be like a church or something important in the city or something like that. Now it seems like these sync spots are just like anywhere random. Nothing really like drawing you to these places. It's just like, alright, well, it's here. There's no real rhyme or reason to them anymore. And that's the point I'm getting to with why they need to end this stuff. It doesn't seem like things have the same significance as they used to anymore. It's almost like they're just doing it for the sake of doing it, you know what I mean? Like, that's what we come to expect from an Assassin's Creed game, so you gotta have it, as opposed to it really being relevant. Like, alright, we're making Assassin's Creed, we gotta have sync spots. gotta have barrels of hay, something to jump in. You know, because it's Assassin's Creed. Like, I feel like those sync spots, damn, you just took me out and the horse, bro. Like, that was meant for me? Golly. Or were you trying to save me for them snake? Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're trying to save me for the snake. I don't know. I appreciate you. So either way, I took that hit.
Yo!
Another snake, bro. I don't know. And it's not like it's not like I'm complaining on it per se. I think things need purpose, right? Especially where we at in the game now. Everything needs a purpose. It doesn't need to be random just for the sake of doing it. Like I figure like a sync place would have to be or should be more places that you have to be. You know what I mean? Like you're in a city, sync place. These missions that take place here, sync spot. You know what I mean? But now it's just like, we've gone a couple miles. You know what we need? Sync spot. Said we've gone quite a distance. You know what we need here? A sync spot.
Formader Okkar kem after. Let's go.
And of course, I'm just so super used to going to them. I'm going to hit every one of them. Just because it's easier to do now than while you're in a mission.
Our shining blade, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed.
But then again, I'm always kind of like lenient when it comes to those criticisms because again, this is an older game. Quite possibly, all these issues I'm talking about were fixed in the next one, you know? Said quite possibly, all of those issues have been addressed. Remember, I am behind. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. So that was just a really good guess. Am I wrong for thinking he should have died from that? I don't think that was enough water. Alright. Let's go to this mission. There's no other ones, right? Yeah, we got all of them. Yeah.
Show me what lies ahead. Best brace my hood here.
Of course. Not like it's gonna make a difference.
See Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian-Shire today, tomorrow the kingdom of Lindsay will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Is this the guy I gotta beat?
Is that a bottomless stomach, I see?
We're gonna go and try it.
Drink faster than me, you win the purse.
Because we're supposed to do this to get
Bring forth your call.
word on the next person to assassinate.
Ooh! Ah! We drink!
You remember? Alfgar, my dear. I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for truth.
Oh, I'm tipping too. He right there with me too. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You win if you can.
He did.
Didn't your mummy say it was all right?
I already just beat
There's
you.
drinking to be done. Who's...
Was that what I had to do? No. No, wait. Lincolnshire? Drinking champ in Roman ruins. I don't know. I thought it was. Let me find out. I got 3 people to kill in Lincolnshire? Okay. We got work to do.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan.
The Ferocious
With his
Swan.
influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fuck it, Eden.
It worked.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
Looks like a setup.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alvgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire. Told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
There we go.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty well.
Leave him be. Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, cruised within an inch of my life. But I will survive. I must. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
Aye. Why are you stopping short?
There's paying us.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alvgar, we have won our first great victory!
Oh, he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem for sure.
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the chairels and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me?
Wow.
Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Where
are we going?
Exiled you.
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I won't just scream it. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would support... was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
I would fast travel, but I did want to hear what his story was. I didn't want to cut it. Especially since every little bit helps. Should be right here. Yeah, we should be close. And I think this is going to be a problem because I think this is one of those distrust areas.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron.
Need to cloak myself here.
Yep.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Where are we going?
Oh!
Eivor, why does it not surprise me to see you here?
Leovril. Following through with chasing down Burgred, I see.
You said it yourself. His betrayal is worth 1,000 deaths. I'm just waiting on a ship to take me to Rome.
You'll give him my regards?
Gladly.
Oh, that's who that is? Oh, nice. So, how exactly am I without causing a whole fight?
Hey! Follow me to the casks.
Lead on, good my friend.
There's no beer like no beer.
That cannot be so. It can't. Oh. Take me for a sobbing samurai. Hey, well, go on. Off with you.
Well, that worked.
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
Yeah, but right now, even I do.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly, but he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
Did he think highly of you?
Oh yes, yes indeed. The Thanes and clergy of Lincolnshire are not fond of me, but they do not yet know me well enough. Not true.
That door is locked. Oh, okay. Drunk people.
Hey, you want some meat?
Yes. Oh. And you are my friend. One foot in front of my face.
This reminds me of the one where you could use the hookers to distract them.
We're close, I think. No casks here after all.
A beer! Bring me beer now! Ah, God speed you, sweet ale!
Damn, it only got one.
Yay, I think that was Ezio trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Oh, he coming back. Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Come on, let's go drink.
Yes! Let's make blood taste.
No one has heard from the Elderman in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
Just up ahead, maybe.
Damn, what did he just...
Not much farther. Sorry, the ale is all gone.
Enough! Enough, I say! I've had enough! I want more!
It's just one.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, I guess that was good enough. I guess I was overthinking
Praise
it.
God, you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk. He sort of limped his way on.
On his own, or was he forced?
On his own. It was the Abbess Archer who suggested he be moved. She feared his illness was fast coming.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane.
Okay. Well, there's a side door, so we can get out of here.
Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Okay, so now what? We gotta go up there now?
Valde in regno de Egypte faraoni.
Come on, I've got the good
Obsessus cum
stuff.
profeta Mosi imprecari
yes.
mala
For
magna
this
quae
I'm
fecera.
coming.
Deus Mosi et subiorum. Varos there wasn't.
Oh, only one at a time? Okay.
Don't fall behind. I guess I've run out of meat.
What is it? Fight? What nonsense is this? You don't have any ale, do you? Continue. Shit. Lies, deceit. Bring him forth.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Hey! Follow me to the casks.
Lead on. Good, my friend.
You have had enough, friend.
Oh, curse you! What manner of uncivil... Society, are we, within, is not very fair.
Wow, I'll admit this is the best I've done in a minute.
Archer, Herefrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald has seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail.
They got that look. Y'all down
Come,
to something.
Abbas. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Can your guard speak through you, Henry? Can you tell me where the Alderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Are these the people I just spoke to?
When did you last see the Alderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return. What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, okay. No.
Stead at vergende tak illa de greitul. Dar a hona sweruden om beiten
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Take the foe down.
I tried. That was quick too. That was definitely quick. Well, I was doing okay. Wow.
Do you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque. Iluc vagabantur in
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our alderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
I thought I got lucky.
Where's the alderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Alderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Are you the head sister?
Please, don't hurt me. These poor souls need me.
Calm, sister. Lord Hunwald sent me. He asked me to speak with the people here.
Hunwald? That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your alderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your alderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Okay. Now we're headed somewhere. I'm confused. Which one? Okay, so it is right here.
Use our tunnels, if you ask me. What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be. They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well? Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who?
Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
So...
These tunnels run deep. Was the Alderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
I must be careful now.
Well, there ain't no getting past this one.
More Mercians traipsing across our route. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without... They stay awake.
Damn, he ran. My dude ran like he thought he was gonna get blamed for it. Like, I'm out of here. Is that the last one? Guess so. Nice. telling you, nothing feels better when assassinations go right. Nothing feels better. So when they fall apart, it's like, ah man. Like I want to hit that reset button. I want to try it again. But when it goes right, oh man, it's the best feeling ever. Alright, which way we going? Up? Okay. Okay, this is where I came from, I believe. Is it? I don't know, I got turned around. Nope, it's not. This is the right way.
Fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well.
Okay.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way. Key. Useful if I had a daughter, actually.
Yep. They showed it, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna get useful soon. Ah, look, door. No more locked doors.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Oh, see. Sometimes you just gotta follow your instincts.
Ah, fresh air.
Where we going? Okay, we'll be back for you. And once you know it, the fast travels don't lead me anywhere near where I need to go right now. say one thing. At least my horse is reliable. There have been some unreliable horses in this game. In this series alone.
By the way, when you said the game don't tell you much, it's still the same way in Shadows.
Oh, man. You know, I have a love-hate relationship with that aspect. Like, I'm okay with not having my hand held.
Systems I had to figure out on my own.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind the fact that it doesn't hold my hand. But if you see me going astray for a while, I mean, send me something. I mean, put an arrow up. Do something. They don't do none of that. And if you're a person who's used to, like, not reading the text and stuff, like not reading the letters and stuff, yeah, you're going to have a problem. Because there's some things that you just kind of got to read.
Aid me.
And I'm infamous for not reading. For real, for real. Like, I ain't going to hold you. I feel like anything that's important, you're going to read it for me. Nope. Don't think like that. That is the worst way of thinking. That is not going to help you. You end up walking around lost for days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody almost saw me. And he on his way, too. It says, was somebody here?
My eyes, Sunan. Let's see.
I probably should have used it to kill him first. What? It's one of these too, huh? A two-part base.
There was a whole other area Emma can put skill points into that I had no idea about. I clicked it by mistake and was like, WTF.
So don't you love that? Find things by accident?
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
That's almost everything you do in this game is by accident.
Sunan.
Well, I guess they made sure that I can't get in here. Is there any kind of opening? No. No fork openings? Ay. only one way in, and that's through the drawbridge. At least I already did that. Oh, found my way out, because apparently that comes over the gate. Now I just gotta find, oh, wait. Found my way in. Awesome.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsay and whore in Botolston.
Too right. I've gone done with idle time. Grab some ale and let us skin some animals later.
Oh, I seen it when he just moved. Come on, big man, go back under there. Got him.
Stop you.
It's like, what the hell happened here? Uh-oh. You gonna go over the go to the other one? That'll help out. I love it. Love it.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey. Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Alright, let Liam Wood 22 know that his death has been avenged. Courtesy of Black Hammer.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wars. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galwina. So firm is your loyalty. None
What?
know me as well as you.
And the hell is going on here?
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
That areas is reminding me of Virtual Boy. So red it hurts your eyes.
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him? Does his hooga speak through you?
Oh, word. That Virtual Boy.
I'm not sure what to call it precisely. Words form in my mind, and I give them voice. Often they sound like my dear lord.
Can I ask a favor of him? On behalf of his son, Hunwald.
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
Why has your Elderman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the gods I care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course.
I am old enough to remember the trash.
Word.
I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. Dried herbs and berries, pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. I don't know what this is. I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Hey, bro, you're crazy.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsay. Please, desecrate our lord.
I'm a day, not a cruel beast.
Yeah, she crazy. She crazy too. She said when I got there, she was asking to bathe him. So I'm not surprised though. That's one thing that has been going up gradually in every Assassin's Creed. The stories get weirder and weirder every time. Now the problem is, who killed him and why?
Won't be gentle if they spot.
None but draken blood this year.
Can you imagine when we get towards the end of this game and we got a call from help from all these people? I swear, what a band of misfits that I put together. So if you go down the line of all the people who I helped, who are allies, they're a bunch of questionable people.
Eivor, what news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Yeah.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Hunwald is an obvious candidate, but I don't trust any of you beyond the tip of a spear. I'll see to it that he is protected until your Shire moot gathers.
None here wishes the boy ill, but do what you think necessary.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think that kid is able to do it, to tell you the
But
truth.
do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbjorn's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Console him. I should follow her.
Seems like it's about to go down. Can't trust nobody here. Let's see what else. Okay, there's only 2 quests in this.
Went down the rabbit hole and started watching Virtual Boy videos, and it's even worse than I remember.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do it. I remember taking a look at it, and I didn't last too long. I just felt like it was worse. It was worse than Game Boy. But I was excited for the fact that it was like the first attempt at VR. Whatever VR turned into now, I don't know. Now I'm not impressed. I feel like VR was done all wrong. It's like whoever worked on VR doesn't really like video games, personally. They have no idea what they're doing with video games. They just said, hey, we got this thing, virtual reality. How are we gonna do it? All fucked up. Doesn't matter. They'll buy it anyway. Roughly.
Archer, where's Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagined.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Like, all they need to make VR successful is to put somebody who actually plays video games involved in it. That's it. Like, it's such a simple concept.
Please, this is a mistake. I've told you my name is not Hunwald. It's Roderick. And I've told you to shut your flappers.
Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I should get involved.
Go, Sunan.
You made it seem like it was right here, but it's a little further away.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here upon this. Hello? Eivor? Is that you?
Like, you could tell VR, there's no love involved in it whatsoever. It's literally a cash grab. It literally, that's what it is. Something that we've looked forward to for so many years. It's like they just brought it back and say, look, we can half-ass this and make a quick $1 million. You know, we don't have to do much of anything. We could let them play Nintendo games all over again. We could let them be in the 8-bit world and sell all the old shit again all over again.
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry, for I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease. He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Wow.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
What
And
hell?
the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
It's
Nah,
quiet.
they're gonna try to kill you.
Stop here.
Yep.
Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Oh! Eivor, I am sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
Nice. How I didn't see them, I don't know. You're lucky you're just a civilian.
I'm over here.
What weapon?
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Elderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
I knew it. I was thinking it. I knew it. I knew it. I was thinking it. I knew it.
Hunval, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Let's just hope it ain't her.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
Said, let's hope. It's not like you could trust anybody in these type of games at all. Tell you, nothing gives you more trust issues than the Assassin's Creed game. It's like, for sure, nothing. Say, you thought you had trust issues before. Try trusting anybody in the Assassin's Creed game. Did I put an extra mark for no reason? There we go.
Can you hear me?
Said nothing is ever as it seems in Assassin's Creed. Nothing. Ever. And they're not afraid of putting the enemy right in front of your face. They are not afraid of doing that at all. Said they'll let you do the whole story helping the enemy. It's like they are not afraid to do that. That's why I don't like making decisions in these games. Just do what it's supposed to do, and leave me out of it. Cause y'all gonna make me need therapy from a game, bro. Am I going the right way? I guess so. But then again, why am I going all the way that way? If I could go this way. Yep, there. This boy got guts. I run now. That boy chased me for a whole couple miles.
Eivor, I'm pleased. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this. Let's continue. Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire, though its line of kings is old and
I ain't gonna lie, I took it thinking that it was him. I was like, well, let me take it. I have to kill him anyway.
Promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice. Are we hunting, Alfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other as one Dane to another.
Don't be frightened, Grim, but I believe Alfgard has arranged for us to meet.
Oh, goodness, I've been discovered. But it's nothing untoward, I promise. I'm an honest man, and I believe that all people should live together in harmony. That's all.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that.
Uh-oh. Wolves.
That's not a bear. Wolves.
Okay. Where's Grim? Okay, I guess over here.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Yep, I feel like it's the priest. After Algar?
Hey, fella!
Die, damn you!
Wow.
To the bed!
Don't think you're leaving here.
I hate how they don't even stutter. You can't even knock them into a stutter. There we go. Teamwork.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Mm. Got the bear. Well, we could get those on the way. Well, that's one. Excuse me. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. I thought it was just 2.
Survey the area, Sudan.
Why is it not showing up? I don't know. bruh. Damn. He came and got involved with everything. Maybe I should have let him do the work. Alright, let's get this last guy. Things I do for my fellow assassins, bruh. Things I do.
I've never heard of a rune wall. I can't even.
Okay, that's somewhere around this way. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I'm heading the right way.
Next there.
Is it you guys?
Show me what lies ahead.
I can't tell. I was about to fight a whole bunch of people for no reason.
That's the one! Kill!
Is it? Am I the one? Am I the one for real?
Don't play nice.
Uh-oh.
Got you!
That'll work. Alright.
You've been avenged, friend.
So Elmer Pro mean they've been avenged. Courtesy of Black Hammer. Said you've been avenged. Courtesy of Black Hammer. Gotcha. Oh, you're right here. I would fast travel, but I'm right here.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I'll
and
follow.
see who's trying to kill everybody.
When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
That's good.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious.
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Well, they're not gonna make it easy on me.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear. Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Oh, decisions. I don't want to make them.
God go with you.
Said now, technically, I'll choose this guy. Technically.
The elder Quickholm was the best one.
Cause I don't know. We'll see what happens.
3 men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses.
I would choose Alfgar before I choose Hereford. Hunwald is kind of not there. Decisions. And the other one chooses to, you know what?
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the three, and has already proven himself. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious one.
Let me not regret it. That's all I can say. Let me not regret it.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman.
They're about to poison this dude, aren't they? They're about to poison
As all
this dude.
well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
The septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Tomorrow is trash and recycle day, so I need to get those done before it gets too late. I will catch you later.
No worries, Rizzy. Take it easy.
Stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself. Is this how they're going to welcome you, Ultimate?
Think I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Get on up. Didn't mean to do that one.
Let's please you.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The ultimate seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ultimate.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
Yeah.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Well, as we see, there's still more to this one.
The Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut down.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see.
Bloody murderer. Oh, Shire. What remains? My heaven awaits.
Well, he's right here. Let's get him.
I have come from afar to join your crew, Eivor.
Ride with me, warrior. For plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Where are you at? Across the pond. I would swim, but you know, we got a boat. I ain't gonna lie, I just chose that dude for the Alliance, to tell you the truth.
Funny old thing, life. I do miss the old fish. Well, his daughter.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
And I don't even know if you're gonna make that, bro.
I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be... Here's the camp, do you see? The Fyrd will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest.
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Fyrd.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Always comes to this, huh?
Holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
Battering ram? Let's
The
go.
best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Look out! Arrows! Take cover! Arrows! Take cover!
You would think since this thing has a roof, you'd be alright. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna suck right there. I think I might want to take care of that. Yep. There's no oil, so let's go.
Let's go! Watch out!
Okay, we in here.
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Alright.
Need to find a way past that palisade.
Uh-oh.
An explosion could do it. Or I could try hitting it with a spring.
Now what? What are you doing up here? Alright, let's go.
Watch my lead.
Shoot links below the bridge. Aye. Oh, and there's nobody in here.
Your time is come.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's go.
Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
This dude strung people up the whole nine.
Need to get on the other side.
Damn.
Please, our battle is lost.
Continue the work of the Lord, my boy. Kill this pagan.
Don't run now. Don't run now. Don't run now. Don't run now. Oh my goodness. He's dead. Let's go.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead. That's the folly of mankind, Herevrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
That dude took flight. It's like, we gone. Zip bang. All right. Man, how far did we make it out?
Eivor, is he... is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Linkshire art completed. Lady of Humlaw. Well, that admittedly was a strange one. That one definitely was at least better than the first one we did. That was kind of glitchy and weird. But this one, this was a whole different one. But we're at that point. Actually, we passed our usual stopping time. I just figured I'd do a little bit more because, you know, I didn't get to stream this weekend because it was my birthday and I enjoyed that. So, you know, I gave it back to y'all, you know, gifted it back. So I enjoyed myself as usual. I think we're coming along well. Looks like we're on our way to doing this, getting through this game, you know what I mean? And we're enjoying every second of it. I can't lie. I am. This is not tedious at all. This is definitely an experience, and I'm glad I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that I'm enjoying it with you guys. For those who are new to the channel, I appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I look forward to seeing y'all again. For those who've been here from the beginning, stay tuned for more. You know what it's about, and I appreciate you guys. You guys keep me going. The more that y'all want to rock with me is the more that I'm going to keep doing this, and I appreciate all of you. There's nothing much to be said. You already seen what's going on. Hopefully you guys are down for the content. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. And, you know, until next time, everybody, later gamers. Have a good night. Enjoy yourselves.